Yo, SMT3 Nocture. Here we go again. Where were we? We needed to go back to games. I think it was something to do with finding the Teach. Because she was about to be killed or something by some faction. Wait, is everyone in order? Is everyone, like, not dying? Everyone's not dying, but apparently one of my summons is not out. Every time I leave this game, when I come back, I just, like, completely forget how to play. Which is weird, because I'll play a completely different game. Like, say if I stopped playing, like, DMC or something, or some hack and slash game, I probably wouldn't forget how to play that, but I forget turn-based games. Real odd. That's awesome. And I'm bound. Do I have anything that clears bind? I don't think I do. What's up, Otenjin? Oh well. Forget how to play, sounds like you in any other game. Right. Think we're gonna die. Damn, we starting off great, ain't we? Awesome. Just kill me. Anyway, how's your day going? I mean, it's fine so far. Nothing's really happened. And I'm bound again. That hit me twice. Oh, what? We won? I mean, I won. Me. I won. I'm like cost an arm and a leg. Kukuru Hime. No, wait, no. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you're okay. What's up with you, dude? Nihilo demons haven't come back at all since they left for the headquarters. What happened? What are they up to? So I need to make a Denialo. Gotcha. What is up, Sasuke? Hello, Epoch Human? Excuse me? What did he mean by this? Bruh. Why is this Apsara so agile? Wrong button. This button. Okay, so I need to get up and out. Stop. God damn it. I don't remember what you guys are weak to. Alright, good. goes 1. 2, not 1. Not again! Okay. Saw you posting about next event. Honestly, I don't know why in my head I thought the event was going to be streamed. Hell no, that would get me arrested on the spot. I mean, technically it will be streamed, just not on Twitch. I assume that event will be going for a while. It might not be back to back. So the Mantra attacked the Assembly of Nyla. Think they stomped them flat? No. Assembly of Nyla. Damn, guys. World of Stillness, my ass. Creation? Yeah, right. The Assembly of Nylo is in shambles. We already destroyed the core. It's all over for Nylo. The Mantra have won. What the heck, guys? Damn. Alright, so that's a door. What about the other side? That's another door. Left or right? Go right. Why would Payday get you arrested? Not Payday. The last event, or the newest event, that's Demon Slayer. This is an elevator. Okay, get me out of here. There is no enemies in here. Interesting. And this is an empty room. It's probably an elevator. But unlike this elevator, that one's broken. Basement 1. What's the deal, dude? Damn it, I haven't seen the commander or the maiden at all. Oh well. You got all their treasure anyway. Gotcha. It's empty. An empty cash cube, huh? If it's not back-to-back, then I assume you have something else planned. What do you mean if it's not back-to-back? Oh, you mean like, if we're not gonna be watching Demon Slayer back-to-back? I had one other thing planned, but that's it, and then after we were probably gonna pick up Demon Slayer at some other point, or hell, maybe we would even do it that's not on a Sunday, or slightly more frequently than once a week. But the thing I had planned was Bomberman. Bomberman are online. Because I've been thinking about buying the premium pack for Bomberman R online, and if you do that, you can make a private room, and anybody can just download the game for free and join that private room and play it. However, I fear it's going to end in most other events that I set up usually, where nobody decides to sign up. You're the demon that won the trial, so you decided to come join us, huh? Well, you're too late. We already finished our attack. Okay, then. Demon Slayer, at least I don't care about. Ain't no way I'm watching that anyway. I was talking about the event streamer overall. Event streamed overall. Is it another empty cash cube? What the heck, dude? Why am I getting bamboozled? Basement 2 we go. There's a big circle. Makes me think about Alien Isolation. The round thing up ahead is the core, the heart of this structure. Or at least it was. The whole thing happened pretty fast. So, was the report about needing 4 killers to unlock the core a hoax? Well, Nylo probably got scared of the mantra and ran away. Wait, I need 4... No, that's not possible. I was gonna say I would need 4 of a demon type, right? But that can't be right, because I can only have 1 of each demon in my party. This is an empty room. Why are there so many freaking empty rooms? But yeah, my fear with, like, Bomberman is I both wanted to try it with a friend group that I'm usually talking to on Discord and you guys that watch my stream, but I get the feeling that I'm going to do it, and for both groups, nobody's going to want to play it. Huh? I can hear something coming from that door. Hell, we won. What's there to worry about? Oh, no, 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 no. You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Will you enter? Not quite yet, no. Is there a save point any- Oh! Floor is too unstable to proceed ahead. Oh. I did not think that would be... Ooh, my eyes. Alright, so this is gonna be annoying. Don't kill me. What's up, Gert Locker? Wait, what are we talking about? I was thinking about doing an event after the Demon Slayer thing involving Bomberman R Online. Oh, what? Why are you here?
Thank God it's just you. I thought it was being ambushed. Way to give a guy a heart attack.
How are you in here?
Well, at least we're both here in one piece. Listen, I'm sorry I got you stuck last time. I know I screwed up. But it's actually a good thing I did. See, I never thought their base would be this massive. And had I sent you here alone, you'd be here all day scratching your head. That's because you wouldn't have me to clue you in. Anyway, the Mantra launched their attack at just the right time. Thanks to them, I was able to slip in unnoticed.
Okay.
Hey, call me crazy, but you didn't actually join the Mantra, did you?
Nope.
Oh, so it's just a rumor. You just seem a lot stronger, so I thought it might be true. My mistake. Moving along. This entire room is a facility for collecting Magatsuhi. We're at the center of the big hole you can see from outside. Since most of it got wrecked in the assault, it's no longer operational. Right before that, it was filled to the brim with Magatsuhi. Then those Mantra guys stormed in and busted up the place. And why wouldn't they? What else would this be but the Nihilo's very core? You'd think one might have stopped to consider that maybe they were playing right into Hikawa's hands. If I hadn't used the Amala network to get here, I wouldn't have noticed either. But something's very off about the flow of Magatsuhi here. It's cleverly disguised, but this magnificent contraption is nothing more than bait. The real core must be located somewhere else inside the base. And that's where we'll find Hikawa. Damn. Maybe I'd better not stick around. I know the Mantra's commotion has pretty much died down. That being said, there's still more danger to come. As much as I wanted to see Hikawa in person, I doubt I'd make it to him alive. So I've got no choice but to head back. On your way here, did you see a corridor you couldn't enter? One that was spinning?
Yep.
I managed to deactivate it, so you should be able to go through now.
Oh,
That's
cool.
about all the help I can give. Dealing with Hikawa is all on you. You've come this far, so there's no point turning back now. Good luck.
Is this a room I can save in, though? Wait, hang on. No one is here. It's not. Okay. I doubt your dialogue has changed, right? Huh? I can't hear anything. Oh, wait, no, you can. Your dialogue hasn't changed and I read it wrong. The floor is stable. What? I don't know what Bomberman even is. I mean, I can assume what it is, but I never saw it. You've never seen a Bomberman game? It's the thing involving, like, the white-looking dude, pink pom-pom thing on his top of his head, blue shirt, question mark? He throws bombs, and they go out, they explode in the cardinal directions. You're supposed to destroy blocks and pick up power-ups. Bomberman R is the newest, or one of the newest versions, one of the newest games in that series. And Bomberman R Online is like a Battle Royale-esque game involving the Bomberman format. But you can have some other game modes involving it. Select the floor. We're on B2, right? I guess we're just going to B10. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Oh, come on. Those idiot mantra demons fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. They're probably high-fiving each other, thinking they destroyed the core unit. Power's nothing without brains. It ain't the size of the muscle, but how you use it, you know? Hmm? Who are you? I don't know who you're with, but it looks like you have some brains. You just want to make a name for yourself by taking Commander Hikawa's head, huh? Just our luck. We were getting bored of the mantra's stupidity. We need to welcome our guests and show them off comfortably to the afterlife. Die! Terukaja. Oh, that's not good. Hey! Never do that again. Alright, so I can almost certainly charm you. You got your cock out and everything. You blocked it! Never mind. Never mind, Tsukukaja. This needs to stop. He's just as dumb as me. Good to know. That means we win by default. I don't like you and how you're buffing everything. Ice damage, fire damage, party's defense. Let's do Mob Bufu. Nothing. Another Super Kaja. Oh, you're dead already. Okay. 209? Diorama. Can you not? Morog. Okay, you're dead. Seduce. I don't really care about that. Something to change his skill. Let it continue. I don't know if I should do this. I feel like I shouldn't. No. Amino Uzume looks disappointed. That's too bad. Your skill set is already too good. You obtain the yellow killer. Alright. Better Ripstronge? No! Because if it changes media, then I just lose my healing for the entire party, and I need that. Is this a pedestal emitting yellow light? Will you use the yellow Kiba? Not yet. She was about to morb on you? Gross. If I could have saved before that without going through like a bunch of dumb nonsense, then I would have done it. Like if I could save and then do that, then I would have done it, but I couldn't. An infiltrator? Did you come here after Commander Hikawa? Yeah. Commander Hikawa is on floor basement 15 of the core. But you need the 4 killer stakes that control the Magatsu in this structure to get to him. You saw those 4 pedestals on the way here, right? Use the killers there. Occasionally there are visitors like you, but they all disappear up ahead. They all fall prey to the traps made by the great Commander Hikawa. So, why tell you all this? I figure you have the right to know before you die. Wow, dude. Says who? I ain't gonna die. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. This is the storehouse of Formigatsu. It's separated into 3 floors, and each leads to a storeroom where Akela is kept. You see that switch? It's set up so that it changes the flow of Magatsu. In other words, if you don't use the switches properly, you'll never make it to the storerooms. Tetraja Rock. That leads nowhere. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm absolutely positive. Is that... Oh, there's the encounter. Hornius is... I don't remember what you guys are weak to. Moragi? That's not it. Alright, there goes one. Stun bite. Oh, I've been critted. Wait, you use Bufu, but you're not weak to flame? That doesn't make any sense. You know what's weird? I think the bit crushed audio is getting to me. Or it's growing on me. The same way the voice acting, the meh voice acting in Xenoblade 2 is growing on me. In each of the storerooms is a demon guarding the Kila. Even if someone were to make it that far, they'd be killed anyway. So there's nothing for us to panic about. Okay. No, dude, no. Low force damage? You guys weren't allergic to force, were you? You were not. Was it fire? No. I think we're boned, dude. Maybe. No, we're fine. Got him. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. What I'm concerned about is mana, because we ain't got a whole lot of that. The Beast Squad. Sense a strong power. Will you enter? Yes, we will. Oh, hey. I am Eligor, one of the fallen angels. I guard this Keela under the order of our commander. Now, you seem to have some brains, unlike those mantra fools. I like those with intelligence. To show you my respect, I will kill you painlessly. I won't let you have the Keela. Die! Beast Eye? What did you do? Oh, come on. Hey! What's wrong with me? Am I petrified? Okay. Ice ain't it. Tsukikaza. Don't petrify me ever again. Another one? Maragi. You absorb flame. Okay. Mudo? Of course it works. Of course Mudo works. Why wouldn't it? Why the hell wouldn't it? Bro, stop. Bro! Alright. I gotta switch my Magatama. I have to switch my Magatama. I don't know if I could have taken a turn to do that. One shot. Mudo is an instant kill attack. It's an instant kill attack, and it's, I'm using the Magatama that makes me weak to it, so it has a higher chance of working on me. The one for the cat, for Nekomata, that was just me getting unlucky. Skill issue, shake GG. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All media. Got him. Alright. We got this time, but first, let me change my Magatama. As much as I want to keep using Gaia, I don't think that's a good idea. Panic, Charm, and Sleep. Electricity. Let's just go with the normal one, since it's not weak to anything. As much as I don't like the fact that it lowers my damage. Wait, am I close to leveling up? Can't tell. I am. I'm very close to leveling up. But I don't want to take that risk. Life aid. I mean, honestly, that's better than... what do you call it? It's better than Analyze, because Analyze is just a useless skill. Doesn't do anything for me. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, you're the bad guy, I get it. Just fight me already. Just fight me already. Ha. You didn't die. Alright. Bro, piss off with the Mudo. Why is this working? Why are you consistent with Mudo? That doesn't make any sense. I am the unluckiest man alive. Like, this is amazing. You are 4 for 4 with Mudo. How? Just how? There's another one. Okay, this is guaranteed. It has to be guaranteed. Your Mudo just works. Oh, but it misses on me? Oh, so it just so happened to work on the rest of my party. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Damn, I really am the unluckiest man alive. That is amazing. Screw this game. Smasher Pass was done long ago. When's the new event to gather 100k points for the FG labbing stream? That's not happening. Not for labbing, at least. I don't know what the next event will be, because I don't know what won't be boring. I'm not really sure what I can make into a channel point goal. I'm so freaking pissed off, dude. Man uses Mudo like 5 times. Kills my entire party with it right out the gate. I gotta sit through this again. Character was almost morbing out on the demons. Almost, but not quite. I like how Fornius was set as like a big bad in the beginning and now he's just a non-issue. I find that hilarious. I didn't change my Magatama. I almost forgot. Yep, I get it. Just fight me already. Wait, maybe... Maybe whatever the heck he starts with, this Beast Eye, maybe that increases the chance that Mudo kills. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Alright. Does this work on Muda? I feel like it doesn't. Raku Kaja? I didn't know you had that. Hmm. Another one. I don't like that. I should have Suku Kaja'd again. But, let's do this. Rikundo. You crit me. Countered. Ha! Eat a dick. Raises party's defense. Did I not have anything else that lowered the enemy's defense? Suku Kaja, this is the third one. What am I doing? Rikundo. Now you're back to 0 defense. Mudo. Fourth Sukukaja, the last one. Mudo. Please stop doing that. Stop trying to Mudo me. You're freaking me out, man. Please die soon. Thank God. Alright, this is a big whatever, especially if you miss. Countered. There we go. White killer. Nice. Wait, is there... Hold on. Why is there an exclamation point back in there? I wonder if I should go back to the other Magatama. I think I should. Unlucky if his Mudo would not miss, he would be literally popping off. Run it back? No, never. What's up, Fornius? Hey, you got a spare revival bead? Hell no! Fornius is angry. Looks like you got a death wish. That's crazy. Anyway. Oh. Okay, maybe I do have a death wish. You have the thing that cures stun, right? No, that's the Necromata. Dude, stop it. Good. were stunned. I find it weird how stun is a lasting status effect. No mana. Lead. Nekomata wants to talk to you. Will you listen? Sure. I was watching your fight closely. You're good. Better than I imagined. I feel like giving you something really special. Soma? Signs of change can be seen. Gave me a Soma? That's like the full revive item, right? Or is it full mana, full health item? What the heck did you just... Full HP and MP recovery for one ally. Wow! Alright, you were just hanging on to that? Thanks, Nekomata. Stun is a lasting effect. Ever seen Shadow Shaman CC? Good point. Please stop. Mabufula. You need to not. What's up, Violet Bolster? English dubs low. Okay, I don't have the option for Japanese in this game. I don't think that... This game didn't even have voice acting until the HD remaster, and I don't know if there's voice acting in Japanese. Plus, not all English voice acting is bad. In fact, I would say this one's pretty good. It means Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, yeah, but that's not what's on screen, though. That one's pretty bad, I will admit. And I didn't check to see if it was in Japanese when I... Or if there was a Japanese version instead when I was checking the sound settings and all that. Either way, I'm where I am now, and it's in English, and I'm not going to change it. Just going to regret it the whole way through. I wish a cute girl would laugh with me, or around me, the same way that the Lady of the Lake does. Kibukuro... Where was I? After the Conception, Labyrinth of Amala, Assembly of Nyla. This is where it is. Guys, I notice that a lot of the time, the thing that screws me up is like... You know when Jacko says bye-bye? Stuff like that screws me up. Like Jacko, B. Janet, and what do you call it? KOF 15. Characters like them. Blonde, long hair, hit me with the bye-bye. Can't get enough of it. I hope I saved. I did save, right? Yes, I did. Can you not? Oh, wait, you didn't get stunned. I thought you got stunned. Why am I frozen? Stop it. Two of us are frozen. Stop it. Oh, okay. Strong Season 2 May main. Hate to see it. What are you talking about? Does May do the bye-bye? Because it's not like... It's not just any bye-bye. It's the way Jacko does it or B. Janet. Wish I could see the whole thing. Okay, this did nothing for me. This is great. This is beautiful. This is gonna be a fun-ass dungeon. Especially when I, like, die and then, you know... Especially when I die and have to go through all of this again. Ooh, nice evil gaze. So I guess that reduces you to 1 health. And she does the throw. When she does the throw, she hits you with a bye-bye. It's... If I remember that one, I didn't care for it. Maybe you have to be blonde for me to like it. Maybe that's the trick. Oh, what? I did not think this would be a save terminal. I really did not. Truly, I am confused. Incubi, again. Showed her blonde May color, nah, that ain't happening. Hey, can you guys not? Nah, we can... I can bank on not dying, or at least Nekomata not dying, for a turn or two. Don't hit Nekomata. Life drain. Frick! Screw me, dude! That's the only one that I want to keep getting experience. Do I have a revival bead? I shouldn't. Sure don't. Screw me, dude. Oh no. I gotta go back. I have to revive her because the next thing that I intend to fight will be guarding Aquila. And I need a party of 4. So Nekomata has to be back in here. I shouldn't have played greedy. I should have just used media. Oh wait, shoot. Gonna play Strive Season 2 May, throw him, and proceeds to morb the heck out on stream. I already did that when you played Yamazaki. Part of me wants to take voice acting lessons. I feel like that's something I could be decent at, but I'm too self-conscious about, like, what I might be doing and people thinking that I'm bad at it that I end up making myself worse. Significantly worse. I'm afraid of being called cringe on the internet. And therefore I end up not trying and I get called cringe anyway. Yamazaki did the bye-bye to your HP bar. Don't encounter me, don't encounter me, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh! No! I didn't pull the Nekomata back in. Pass. Why do you just hate Nekomata? And now I can save. Does that demon have a horn where his dick is, or am I tripping? No, it does. It's called a phallus. At least I think it is. I think it's called a phallus. SMT demons are just like that sometimes. I'm sure you've heard me go on about the good old dick chariot. That's not a joke or anything. Like, there's a demon that's just a bunch of tentacles that look like dicks in a chariot. Hey, what's up? Alright, that's enough. Beast Eye again. They just threw one at you. Oh, no! I don't know why you did that, though. Can you stop summoning Yaka? I hate these things. Screw this game! Freaking hate it. God. Wait, do you die to Hama? If you use Mudo, you have to be allergic to light, right? This game sucks, dude. Yeah, no, it's just not. Unless I'm getting extremely unlucky again. That's cool. Cool. Good. Glad nothing happened. I'm glad you're wasting your turns. Wish you had done that before you killed my Nekomata. What's in this room? It's always nothing. It's always just nothing in the rooms. Dismute. That's great. The Assembly of Nihilo is aiming for a world of silence, a world where we throw away our individuality and become a part of the grand universe. There's no pain or struggling due to individuality. Commander Hikawa is wonderful. All shall be bliss. Dude, you're delusional a little bit. Bruh. Caution. That's not good. Ow. That's bad. Shibaboo. What does that do again? That's fine. That's my weakness. It's okay. I'm not dead. Stop it. Glad I have 2 healers. Borneus! Hey, answer my question. Tell me the truth. What do you think of us Fallens? Ancient. Can't believe you said that. Well, I like your honesty. So how about it? You want to team up with me? Sure, dude. Now we're talking. I'm Fornius the Fallen. Let's kick some ass. Fornius joined your party. And that's that. I'm gonna beeline it to the save point. And then complain when I die right in front of the save point. I hate you. Fallen, let me join you. Yeah, Demons are weird. Pain. I'd appreciate it if you didn't berserk us. Maiden plea? What the heck does that do? High chance of calming angry demon. Okay. Bro, don't make me walk back all the way here. Please, like... Please tell me there's a healing point somewhere nearby. Oh my god, it's another hallway. You'll be healing, right? SMT players be like, yeah, this is good map design. It's just a maze! It's just a huge maze. It's just a massive maze. Seems like a fine map design to me. New moon. Yeah, I thought it would be a lifestone. Because it's new moon. Should not have lost your demon. Shouldn't have lost my demon to utter instant kill nonsense. Sure, right. I'm about to hit one of my party members and they're just gonna die, aren't they? They're gonna get folded instantaneously. Please don't do it. Don't do it, me. Okay, good. Got him. Okay, honestly, it's not that hard to get through all these encounters. It's just hard to get through it with Nekomata alive. I found you? Excuse me? Alright, that's enough. Bro. Incubus. That's nice. That's really nice. Die. God damn it. Diorama yourself. That's not cool. I think we lost. Oh, we almost certainly lost. Wow. Ludo. God. Do for yourself. I can last. I got a bit of health. As long as he doesn't Mudo me, I'm fine. No, really. Bro, I'm so pissed off at the fact that the first 4 times he used Mudo, he just kills everyone in my party. Like, that was really me just being the unluckiest man alive. Dis again. More like displeasure of seeing you. Is there an AoE Mudo? I think so. I don't remember. Bless you, bald man. Thanks. Yeah, we're back here. Mala Link, Shibuya again. Yup. Over this way, over here, open the door. All of that, and then I get to leave. I didn't set the Nekomata. There we are. I can make it to the next save point without... Screw me. No, I can't. Got him. Guy has begun to act violently. Sure. Cool. Well, I have the maximum strength with that Magatama now. Like, that stat is maxed out. I cannot get stronger. But that's only if I have that Magatama equipped. I might just equip something else in the meantime. I'm glad you're using magic, because you can't crit on that. At least I don't think you can. I'm not sure. Media is what? 12 mana, while Diorama is 7? What the heck? Get me out of here. I think it's down this way. I need to be right now. We not only have Commander Hikawa, but also the Maiden. She'll be the foundation of our new world. No. So, no matter how much demons like you cause trouble, we won't be disturbed. The world we desire has no need for emotions in the first place. Jesus Christ, guys, come on. Yet you desire to be free from desire. Curious. I am very intelligent. This stun. I'm gonna go back and save real quick. If I can make it. I should be able to make it. Especially if you miss. Ouch. Got him. Wow. Does Nekomata just have no defense? Is that what was up? I think that's what was up. I think that was the reason as to why she dies in 2 hits. Almost no matter what. I hate how we have to go through this animation every single time. Let's go left and continue through those doors. See what happens. Hallway. What about the other one? Wagtail plume. Whatever that is. Now, let's finish this. Bro, why are there like 8 of you? You're the one that unstones people. That's not good. Do I have anything that unpetrifies you? Blind, sleep, and panic, poison, stun, charm, mute, stone. I only have 1 disc stone. I don't want to use it. Whatever. But if you get hit the next time, you're just gonna die. It's a problem. What's up, $5 Cheez-It? At least you didn't break me. Disappeared. Get it? Oh, I get you. Ha. Fuck a gem? What did that do again? I sure as hell don't remember what that does. I used the turns of both of my healers so that I may do utter nonsense. And now I must pass so that I can heal. Thank God. Stop using Mudo. I'm begging you to stop using Mudo. Sukukaja. Jesus Christ, man. Scaring the hell out of me. Just die already. Ha! Jerk. Strength increased. Sure, what's up? This is my cherished treasure. Vitality incense. Thanks, I guess. It's just a hallway with a guy on a horse? That's all that was here? What the heck? I could have lost a character for that. Could have very easily lost a character for that. Not her. She needs the mana. What have you done? Strong power. Will you enter? Sure will. Red killer. Where's the guy? There's supposed to be a guy here. Oh, there he is. Halt! I am Bareth, the great Duke of Hell. Insolent scoundrel, put down the killer and be gone. No. I see. Then prepare yourself, for my spear shall pierce through your insolent skull. Am I fighting the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse here? Succubi! My hatred is through the roof right now. You wouldn't believe. Ufu? You are weak to ice. That's funny. Hit him. There, she's not dead. Damn it. Hit him again. She's still not dead. And you know fire attacks. That's not good. Bro! No! Alright, so do I have a Magatama that makes me resistant to fire? Jones actually went ahead and said, allies stand back, I'm morphing out, and one of them didn't move back. She never saw it coming. Okay, do I have a Magatama that makes you resistant to flame? Nullifies electricity, weak to ice. Nullifies mind. Nullifies ice, weak to electricity. Normal resistances. Strong against physical. Weak against force, light, and dark. Well, this sucks. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Well, I could switch out whatever the hell her name is, but... At the same time, I don't feel the need. I feel like we can do that just fine. Maybe if I Hama you this time, you'll die. You block it! Why do you block Hama? You block sexy gaze too. Okay, so you're like a full boss. What about the succubi? They block it too? Alright, if I just Sukukaja up, like, 1,000 times, then he can do that, but at least one of us should be able to dodge it and he won't get an extra turn. Malbufu again. Sukukaja. Succubus. Succubus. At least one of you has to dodge, come on! I've used, what, 2 Sukukajas? Piss off. This will be the 3rd. That's what I'm looking for. is the fourth, I think. Ha. What's up, Gerlocker? Oh man, I have an emote now? What is that? Is that a... Oh, okay. Cool. Congrats. It's the SMT fusion seal? Ah. Wicked sick, my mans. Get dodged, nerd. And get countered. What are you doing? Oh, cool. So you gotta be near dead if you're doing something like that, but I'm sad that Nekomata died. Can you stop? Insufficient MP. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that on an enemy before. Oh, that's funny. Alright, get me the heck out of here. Me and myself, wicked sick. That is really dope. When did you get affiliate? Or have you had it? Where am I going right now? Shibuya. Summon Ameno Uzume, Kukurihime, no, Kikurihime, that's it, and then Nekomata. Amala Link. Assembly of Nilo, again. I have 3 of what I need. I gotta go down another level, and then that should be the last one. I kind of hate how I have to backtrack so much. And I don't know if this is because I just don't have, like... I don't know if this is because this is the way the game is built. Or if it's because I'm playing it wrong. Kind of feels like I'm playing it wrong, because I could be buying things, but at the same time... buying items is a little bit unreasonable. Due to the prices. Ha. I should change my Magatama. I feel like using this one. One that increases my luck a little bit. Everything but magic. Oh wait, that's what I need to get to the save point that I want. It's done. Walk this way. Talk this way. Realize that I'm referencing Aerosmith and I don't actually like Aerosmith. You only level strength and limit yourself to only female demons and wonder if you're playing the game wrong. Okay, alright. Hang on. The leveling strength thing, that one's legitimate. That one's legitimate. Everyone that I've ever spoken to about Shin Megami Tensei says you only put points into strength and vit, because those are the only two that matter. But the female demons thing I will give you. The female demons thing, that is very correct. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't. I won't let you get past here. How's this? Bruh. The demon has operated the switch. God damn it. Can't get in there. And just undo what you did. Wait, but I can't get back. I'm trapped. He's trapped me. Just an incubus? A singular incubus? Hmm. Nope, he's playing the strongman way. Okay. Piss off! Oh no, you don't. Won't let you get past here. How's this? Units operated the switch. Hey, my guy. I want to know why your name is Fill Me Up Daddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Clearly shown as a fan of Soul's theme, Find Your Own Way. But he took it too literally, right. I hope this doesn't affect the floor under me. Oh, a demon. Well, you can get to the storage room on the floor above by turning the 3 switches blue. An intruder got this far? I hope Commander Hikawa isn't slipping. He definitely is. Okay, I want to go and get that box. Life stones. I sleep. If I switch this, and he shows up, I can switch it back, right? Or will he switch it back? I don't... Oh, we'll figure it out. Another incubus. Glad you didn't call for reinforcements. Don't do it, don't do it. I'm stupid. Don't do it, don't do it. I knew I should have clicked. I should have flipped the switch. No, you don't. Won't let you get past here. How's this? And then he does it again. Oh boy, here again. Woohoo. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to make it back anyway. Demons operated the switch. How does this work? What the hell? Bruh. Oh. Oh, I think I get it. 3 disses, whatever the heck they're called. Okay. Damn, what an onslaught. Yikes. Is that confusion or is that mute? Do I have anything that cures mute? What status is that? It is mute, okay. I don't care about that. At least not on Nekomata. Nice. Anime begins finally, sure. Ah, poison! Bruh. Party. No, skill, whatever you are. Fuzzy Moody, me. Skill, diorama. Didn't need to use that much, but whatever. Okay, up this way. Here, hit this button. If I'm not mistaken, this should connect the sides that I needed to. Yep, and now I gotta go around the entire frickin' thing again. That's perfect. I've been muted. I don't like that. I missed the Gilliao. I'm not dead. That's all that matters. Bruh. Ornius and a Diz. How do you say that thing? Because it has... Is it just Diz? Whoops. I'm already silenced. I sleep. Please. My controller. Get me out of here. I don't like that. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that again. Oof! I'm surprised you hit while you were stunned. Like, I really am. Because I did not notice you were stunned, and I did that, I don't want to say by accident, but basically by accident. If I leave and come back, well, what's his name come back, I wonder. I'm so glad that missed. Can you not? Alright, let's go back up. And let's save. Damn it. Thank you, bye. That's not cool. I should heal. I really should. I should go back and heal. Two of us are muted. Two of us are muted. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't feel like going back to heal. It's the worst that could happen. What's the worst that could happen? That's a lot of Tengu. Okay, now I actually have to go back. Mostly because Amino Uzume has no MP at all. Okay, then. It's fine. Whoops. That's that. Alright, let's get going. Damn. Really? Wow. I'm glad nothing happened with that gathering. This needs to stop. Ha. Damn, I got a whole bunch of life stones. I did not realize. I love waiting. You guys like waiting? Whole dungeon feels like waiting. Because it is waiting. Finally. Oh, there's more! There's always more! Two crits. What the heck? I don't like this. I can just beat them all to death, I think, but don't like this. People boo. I don't remember what that did. Even though it happened, like, not too long ago. Okay. Got him. Are Tengu, like, really agile or something? What am I missing? There's a lot of doors. Doors locked. Locked. I swear. Okay, so all 8 of these I think are locked, but if I had to guess, they got demons in them or something. Sup, color-coded? Okay, cool. Save point. Ah, I hate it in here. I hate it in here. It's the Amala network all over again. Harmonica? Here. $3K. That's fine. I'm content with that. Nice, dude. Nice. Thank God. Strength increased. Pausing Moody. That's the anti-poison thing, right? Okay, cool. Now I got 2 things with anti-poison. It's empty. Nice, dude. Nice. What took you so long? Had a hard time figuring out those switches at the storehouse? Oh, hey. I'm Kaiwan. Sorry, but I can't let you have the kilo. So take a hike. Kaiwan fled. I didn't exactly expect you to run. Alright. Stop increasing physical attack while there's this massive buffoon here. Wow. You're dumb, but I'm dumber, apparently. Got him. A little bit more, and then we might get to find out what Nekomata evolves into. Get back here. No! Why, dude? Bruh. What's up, big broso? Amazing. Yo, Strong, getting your ass kicked again? Not until you showed up. But I see you're making progress, which is commendable. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Mauled waifu? More like the waifu that makes me mauled. I was doing great, man. I was doing absolutely fine. And then that happened. Singular Incubus. That's what makes it so much more rewarding when you're almost unkillable in endgame. True. Well, until you fight the super boss. Oh boy. Who can screw you over anyway? Of course, the bold waifu knows how to make you mauled. True. Makes sense. There's pure RNG. Oh boy. Yeah, we get it. You took the thing I need, and I need it. The best kind of challenge. That is not true. I do not enjoy a challenge that is strictly, did you roll the right numbers? Because that doesn't feel like a real challenge. I lose every time because I always roll the wrong numbers. I know it's not true. Oh, okay. Good. Ouch. Didn't want the good numbers enough? Wow. You're right. My bad. Nekomata, what do you evolve into? Yeah, your luck increases and you get positive moody. I get it. Let it continue. No! No! I like Mabufu, I like Maragi, I like Diorama. I don't know what Maiden Pleat. Oh wait, makes things less angry. No. Yeah, that's too bad. Increased magic. I sleep. Mute gaze. Skill slots are full. Please select the skill to discard. Chance to inflict mute. Max MP by 10%. Low physical damage. Ask for Maka and items. Low physical damage. Wait, what's the difference between both of these? Probably the amount of health. Let's get rid of Needle Rush. Sure, what you got to say? I have enough of these so you can get rid of it for me. The Kaja Rock. Thanks. Nothing is happening in Nekomata's body. Let it continue. Sure! I'm Senri of the Holy Clan. Let's have some fun together. I cannot say that is what I expected. Nekomata transformed into Senri. Thanks, I guess? OMG, she has the sex dance. Excuse me? The what? OMFG, he finally learns. What did I learn? Mazama? Hold on. Drains force. Null against light, weak to electricity still. Alright, so you're just about the same. I want Nekomata back. Restart, please. I'm thinking about it. I don't think I like Senri too much. Here we go. And the upside, Senri doesn't like you either. Okay. I didn't check Nekomata's stats. That's what sucks. I don't know if Senri has better stats. I've been shibabooed. That sucks. He definitely seems to be faster. Doors unlocked. Will you enter? Sure. No, no. I am Kaiwan, but I'm not the one with the killer. Can't you tell the difference, fool? I can't. You all look the same to me. Mamudo? I guess that's what I get for being racist. Why do you know Mamudo? Oh, hey, I asked about this earlier. I'm sad that you got your answer. Excuse me, they all look the same? Yes, they all look the same. Every single Kaiwan looks the same. Who would have guessed? Who could ever have seen such a thing coming? That's it, I'm canceling Stranger on Twitter. Wouldn't be the first, definitely won't be the last. Actually, it would be the first. What an unlucky mongrel you are. But I suppose that suits you. Just a horse. Ouch. Okay. I'm canceling Strange on planet Earth. He'll have to go living elsewhere. Alright. I'm down for that. Alright, it's gonna be the third one left side. That's right, I'm the real one. I had my fun. You have some potential. It's a shame that I have to kill you. No more fun and games. Told you guys. Okay, the fact that you know Mudo and Mamudo means that you have to die to Hama, right? Arrow Claw. This game! This game is dumb. Hold up. My controller is cord. There we go. That's not good. That's even worse. Can you not? We'll live. We didn't live. I didn't live. I'm just trying to insta-kill RNG versus insta-kill RNG. Oh my lord. Yeah, I lose. I guess. Cards are always stacked against me. Is it the same one or is it randomized every time? The same one. Okay. Okay, Hama has to work, right? You have to be weak to it. Yeah, I thought so. Thank God. Don't Mudo again. I don't care about evil gaze. Not at all. You die next. Got him. Diorama. And then just punch the last one. Piss off! Okay, thank God. Got him. You obtain the green Cuba. Nice. I'm gonna go save, and then check the rest of the rooms just because. What the heck is this good RNG? This is not what I came for. It's too bad it's what you're getting. I'm content because it means I get to continue the game. Not like last stream where we spent 6 hours in wherever the hell the what the heck are they called? The group that's attacking Nihilo right now. Why are we not doing that again? Nothing. Nothing. There's just nothing in these rooms now. Amazing. I've been silenced. And you punched her. How could you? Right, I forget you're the one with the first turn now. Is my accuracy lower while I'm muted or something? What's the deal? Get rid of you. Get countered, nerd. Get dodged, double, nerd. And then there's the other one. Can't believe Ameno Uzume is the lowest level demon I have in my party right now. I should check out the Cathedral of Shadows. Alright, now I can return to the terminal and I can save. Yellow Keela, red Keela, green Keela, and finally, the Caucasian Keela. Oh, it's a spiral staircase, I see. Okay, this is... Oh, this is where. Never mind. Right, I forgot I was silenced. And that's bad. Okay, Ameno Uzume still gets experience. Even if she's made of rocks. Lady of the Lake, heal me. Help, I'm dying. Thank you. A mop, again.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow.
Register Ameno Uzume.
Are you sure? Oh? Are you sure? Oh?
Ikuhime and...
Are you sure? Oh?
Let me check the Nekomata. Okay, so Senri has better stats.
Oh, all right.
Dionysus, Takamina's Kata, Principality. I can actually make Principality now. Ameno Uzume and Fornius. Is Principality male? Morian, Dionysus, Katagarasu. Baphomet. Dionysus. You're level 33. Sarutahiko, Principality, same thing. Taraka. Orthus. Oh, Incubus. Senri can't fuse with Yako? Why? Ah! Your face freaks me out. Black ooze.
All right.
Why do prices triple on hard mode? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Because the game... Does the game just expect you to grind more on hard mode? Is that the case? This is gonna be fun. Encounters on the biggest staircase ever. Nice. I feel like you guys are weak to ice. Nope, you're not. Stop it! I don't have anything that cures silence. I don't have anything that'll cure this silence, dude. Well, maybe I have a rock. Maybe I have a rock that will cure it, but... That's really bad. This mute cures mute. Alright. Glad I had like 3 of those. Excuse me, am I dying? Why am I dying? I am dying. Let's go left. Big empty room. I'm going to make the assumption that this goes around in a circle. Should I say a square? Thank God. Sacred water. Don't know what you do. Revival bead. Nice. What am I doing? That's not good. Basic attacks. I don't get it, but alright. I ain't complaining. Screw this place. Damn. I feel like a rat. I feel like a rat. Running around like an idiot. At least a crit. Alright, we're good. Lifestone. It's all that's ever in these boxes, dude, I swear to God. Nothing. Basement 15, I guess. Works for me. I don't understand why there was only one of you, but I ain't gonna question it. Ah. I'm immune to your boyish charms, Incubus. And so is she, apparently. Oh, come on. Alright. I was kind of worried that wasn't going to work. I have 14 beats? Damn! Shoot, I was gonna save. Honestly, I don't know why. Because I saved right before that encounter anyway. Okay. Wow. We're gonna live this if I keep punching him up. Stop dodging. Whoops. Weird how you can pass your own turn, and then it'll just, like, set it back on you so you pass twice. Kill me already! Oh my god. There you go. 69 damage, huh? Nice. Are you still here just to suffer? Every turn. There are things at the ends of... There aren't. Sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yes, I will. What could be here that's so scary?
It would seem I have a visitor. Evidently, someone in the mantra has a brain in their head after all.
I'm not part of the mantra.
Well, this is quite the surprise. You're that boy from the hospital. I'm amazed you're still alive. And judging by your appearance, you've gained considerable power. Why have you come here? Was it to see me?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of was. Well, no, I don't really care about you. I'm more caring about the teacher.
Then, are you here to steal our Magatsuhi, like the mantra? Doesn't seem that way. But I'm fairly certain I know what drew you here. Very well. I commend you for reaching this place on your own. If it is truth you seek, then I will reveal everything. All there is to know of this world. Take a look at this device. Its function is to gather Magatsuhi. You must have seen one like it on the upper level. Let me ask, do you know why Magatsuhi exists? Remember this. In this world, you might as well be dead if you don't fully understand Magatsuhi. Magatsuhi is a sacrificial offering. It is the power needed to call forth the god of creation. And without it, one cannot fulfill the purpose of this world. You see, one who possesses a strong will can change this world and everything in it. When one's ideology or reason has been spread and enough Magatsuhi gathered, God will descend from above and reshape the very foundation of the world. Yes, for the sole purpose of creation, this world of chaos was brought into existence. Directly by my hand. Soon enough, my dream shall be realized. A complete circle of stillness, in harmony with the workings of time. The world of Shijima will be born. The mantra believe they've destroyed this space, but as you can see, the core is fully functional. Nothing more needs to be done. I will soon have all the Magatsuhi I require. Now then, I believe some discipline is in order. To all who oppose the assembly of Nihilo, there will be no forgiveness. I suggest you pay close attention and witness the ruin at hand. Using the Magatsuhi stored here, I will call on my newfound strength. The time has come. Activate the nightmare system.
I don't understand. What's the point of creating a world where there's just everybody thinks the same and does the same? Isn't this just exactly the same as nothingness? What's the point? Mikawa, you don't make sense.
Do you understand what's happening?
Not a bit.
This system gives me total control over the flow of Magatsuhi on a worldwide scale. This tiny facility pales in comparison. As my first target, I've selected Ikebukuro, the mantra's home base. The Magatsuhi in that area will be depleted, and the mantra will die out in no time. Oh, I forgot to mention, your teacher plays a key part in this system. She's been a great asset to me. Her abilities as the Maiden have been truly invaluable. Are you worried about her?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. In fact, I doubt you will ever see her again. After all, she is the Maiden of Creation, not the teacher you once knew. You were not meant to survive the conception in the first place. Your attachment to the previous world will only serve to deepen your despair. I should not have been so merciful back then. Allow me to end your pain and suffering right here and now. I don't know what hopes and dreams you've brought with you, but you can accomplish nothing in this world. Now, go and join the masses that fell before you.
Well, I don't like this. Jose. I hope you don't do anything stupid. Increase the party's defense. I feel like you're gonna hit me with physical attacks. Tsukukaja. Oh hey, it's the boy Oze. Oh no. Oh, double no. Ooh, we need to dodge. Just hit him. Honestly, lower your hit rate. Ow. Tsukukaja, stage 3. Media. Tsukukaja, stage 2. Sukunda, stage 2. Tsukukaja, okay. Physical reflecting barrier? You're kidding. What do I do now? I lose. Pain. I didn't realize it would take a turn away, too. Tsukukaja level 4. Could just heal everyone. No, I don't need to. Yes, I do. Rakukaja stage 3. You are back to stage 1 of Secunda. Back to stage 2. Dikunda. Okay, cool. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. I don't like that. Ah. The fact they took away his line, though, outplayed the magic hater. Can you not do that? Wait, what? Does Ose hate magic? What do you mean outplayed the magic hater? Or are you saying he's outplayed me? Can you stop focusing? Damn it! Oh, no! Yes, okay. Tsukukaja. Get dodged. Damn, you can't hit anything there. Where's your aim? Where's your aim? Back to 0. Focus. Heat wave. Why do you always do this before a heat wave? Like, well, I mean, like, I know why you do it, but stop. Hit him. Hit him. Maka Karn. Magic reflecting barrier. That's fine. I don't use magic. Magic's gross. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Get him. Focus. Heat wave. Hit him. Heal. Hit him. Hit him. Stop it. Dikaja. No! Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Ooh, that's not good. Tsukakaja. Again. Rakukaja. We are running out of MP. That's bad. Secunda. Oh no. Whoops. I really hope you die soon. Like, you don't even know, dude. You don't even know. Screw this! I hate this game. We were doing so good. We were doing so good! Ah! Oh my god. No, we gotta go through all that dialogue again. No! No. Is there a fast forward button? Of course not. Or would there be?
It would seem I have a visitor. Evident. Well, you're the engine. Why have you come? Was it? Then does but very well. I can if it is truth you seek. All
Okay, I can hold triangle for some reason to make it
you must
skip through dialogue instantly.
remember in Mug is aided and you see when God yet I soon echo them no. Now that to their eyes you the top
This is great. It's beautiful. They just had to give Osei Dakaja, huh? Just had to give Osei Dakaja. That fight would have been free.
do you understand as the oh she's unfortunate in that you were not your I should allow to I don't but
I really want to see Hikawa, but without the hair that covers his 5 head. Does that image exist? Oh, that's bad. I think I threw. Never mind. Wow! So you just decided to not use that the other time. Tsukakaja. Hit him. Diorama. Attack. Tsukakaja. Level 2 Tsukakaja. That's it. Ouch. Okay. Ooh. 3 minutes of dialogue for a half a minute fight. That's beautiful. That's great. That's awesome. Wonder what I could have done differently. Wonder what part of that was my fault.
it would evident well you're and why was then does but very like if it all take a you must let me in. Remember in
I want to go get some water.
you see when God yet I soon echo the nut
Oh.
now that to their eyes you the top
That's great. I get it. Gonna kill the mantra. Because you're taking the Megatsui. Please. Oh my god.
Do you understand as the... Oh, she's...
Yes.
In that... You were not... Your... Allow to...
Is there a mod to be able to skip cutscenes?
Now...
Tsukikaja. Hit him. Ikunda. Nah, Rakukaja. And hit him. Tsukikaja. Hit him. Diorama. Hit him. Alright, so 2 Tsukikaja, 1 healing, and you have instantaneously killed my other healer. She was full health! Level 4. Level 3. I'm gonna get some water. Gonna get some water. There was no water, or at least none in the filter. So I just got some lemonade and a granola bar. So that's great. That's fantastic. Fantastic. You guys like waiting? I like waiting. I like waiting a lot. That's why this stream only ever consists of waiting instead of actual gameplay.
It would evident. Well, you're and why was then does but very well. If all take a look, you must let me in. Remember in Mug is it and you see when God die soon a the nut now the two there I you the top
One thing I find strange is Hikawa is a human, right? Don't most demons not care for or hate humans? How the heck did he get to be the leader of an entire group of demons attempting to reshape the world into nothingness? Or at least, what's it called? Unity? Not unity.
do you understand as the
I don't know what to call it.
In half you were not your allowed to
I guess I want to say a hive mind.
now
Tsukakaja. Hit him. Rakukaja. Hit him. Alright. Level 2. Level 2. He crit me. That's not good. Oh my god. One. And then hit him. That's not good. 2. 2. Hit him. Really, dude? Okay. Maybe I need to use Secunda anyway? Or maybe I should use the thing... No, because he has the debuff. Or the remove debuff ability. I don't know. I thought it would be useless, but... Maybe I need it? Wish I had a way to just instantly put him to... -4 evasion, -4 attack. But unfortunately... I can only do it one at a time.
It would... Evident... Well, you're... And... Why was...
Hmm?
Then does but very well. If it all... Take a look. You must... Let me in.
Silly Stronge. What's silly?
Remember in...
What have I done that's silly?
You see, when God died, soon make them no. Now that to their eyes, you, the top.
Never mind, I'll tell you what I've done that's silly. It's picking up this game. Picking up this game thinking it's gonna go smoothly at all. I think I should start taking like 10-minute breaks, 30 minutes into this, not 30 minutes, 3 hours into this each stream or something. Maybe.
Do you understand this as the?
I know one streamer that I watch takes like 20-minute breaks.
In that, you were not your.
Hmm.
Allow to. I don't. But. Now.
Tsukakaja, level 1. Attack. Rakukaja, level 1. Secunda, level 1. You still hit. You still hit. Tsukakaja, level 2. Media. Rakukaja, level 2. Secunda, level 2. Ha! Tsukakaja, level 3. Media. Rakukaja, level 3. Secunda, level 3. Focus. Heat Wave. Tsukikata. Just hit him. Diorama on Senri. Secunda level 4. There. Okay, there's an 8-level gap. 8-level gap between your hit rate and my evasion rate. I can start attacking normally with her now. Attack normally again. Defense buff level 4. Gonna hit you normally. Get frickin' pooped on, kid. Attack him normally. Attack him normally. Attack him normally. Normally, and then Barrel Claw. Oh. Oh. You're dumb, dummy. You really thought all that would work? You're dumb. Focus. Heat Wave. Only hits Senri, but you crit. Hit him. Hit him. Diorama. Your mana's getting really low. Hit him. Magic Reflecting Barrier. That's crazy anyway. You hit me? Amazing. So a multi-debuff, since the sewers has been available on a demon, even one you got or had. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh well. Alright, Feral Claw. Nice. Critted him. Critted him. Heal. Hit him. And then I'm gonna lunge him. Got him. Feral Claw again. Crit him. I honestly don't need to heal. Just hit him. Focus. Heat Wave. Senri, come on. Where's your agility? Lunge him. Probably shouldn't have done that. Depends. Tetrakarn. Physical Reflecting Barrier. Secunda. That's not good. You're gonna frickin' body me. Hold on. Chance to inflict charm. I'm sure you're immune to that. Stun needle. It's gonna get reflected. Chance to inflict mute. It's gonna get... That's meaningless. Media. Diorama. I can't... I can magic you, but I need my mana. Pass. Secunda. I can just hit you, but I'm gonna lose both of my turns. And I'm gonna hurt myself a little bit. Screw it, get this barrier off. Ow. Got him. Hit him. Hit him. Lunge him. Wait, no! I should have lowered his accuracy. Makakarn. I don't care about Makakarn. Get dodge, nerd. Feral Claw. Hit him. Hit him. Secunda level 2. Work on your aim, buddy. Secunda level 3. Makakarn, that's great. Yep, we're using magic. Tetrakarn, that's not cool. That's actually really uncool that you just did that. I don't want you to know. Screw it. Get rid of the barrier. Oh, that entirely negates your turn. Okay, I did not realize. Okay, Feral Claw him. Attack. Diorama. I can't Secunda you again. Okay. Just die already! Thank God! You obtain the Magatama Anathema.
You may have defeated me, but you will never be able to find our commander, nor the maiden. The Nightmare system has been activated. This base will soon be closed down, and the way to the maiden will be lost forever. Begone, demon! It is we, the Assembly of Nihilo, who will create the new world.
That's it? That's that? The heck? Also, I just said pass your whole turn. The name of God. I said this earlier, but I don't think you were here. The bit crushed music is growing on me. Wow, amazing. That is the fastest Prada I've ever seen. What the heck was that, dude? Prada's peak male, didn't you know? You right, you right. I don't know how I didn't notice before. Ew. Incubus, get away from me. Not Incubus. What the heck are you? Lilum, that's it. All of you winged females with demon tails look the same to me. I say this, but Incubus isn't female. That's really bad. This is actually ridiculously bad, like you don't even know. Okay, alright, it's not terrible. Now it's pretty bad. Yep. Why are these things even here? You need to not ever do that again. Why were there so many jack-o'-lanterns? What the heck? Really just threw 3 jack-o'-lanterns at me, along with the one forearm chick. Just remember, Nocturne would never take advantage of your innate gullibility. Uh-huh. the heck happened? So, I don't get it. The facility in Nihilo just breaks? Hold on, what do you have to say? What's going on? Didn't the Mantra win? I heard a bunch of Magatsu got vacuumed out of Ikebukuro. Sure did. The Assembly of Nihilo. The door is tightly shut. I guess I'm gonna go back to Ikebukuro? What? Hey, Angel. Wish I could get you back, but unfortunately you were obsolete. Amino Uzume is just a better demon. I guess I'm gonna go back to Ikebukuro. So guys, you lost. Alright, spill it. What's the big secret drawing everybody here? First that conceited sword jerk strolls through, and now some freaky mummy fiend starts floating around? Somebody's up to something. Ain't no telling me otherwise. What's with all the racket down at headquarters? We didn't lose, did we? I don't know how to tell you this, my mans, but, definitely didn't win. Ow. Ugh. OMG, yes, fiend time? Excuse me? I don't know what you mean, and I hope to not find out. Alright, honestly, I think I'm just gonna use a beat. You're alive!
Sure
What are you
has
doing?
been a while. I heard about the trial by combat, and I thought it might be you who won. Getting here was tough, to say the least. But I'm glad I made it.
Your entire outfit is denim. How are
Listen.
you lasting out there in that desert?
There's something I've been meaning to tell you. I finally decided to play by the rules of this world. I'm sure you already know, but there's a purpose as to why this world exists. To create a new one. And I want to be the one to do it. I know that sounds crazy, believe me. But then I remember that voice. I heard it the moment the world changed. You must have heard it too, since you survived. After we went our separate ways, I started thinking not only about what I should be doing in this world, but why the world had to end up this way. And sooner or later, it hit me. The previous world was full of waste, clogging up our thoughts and choking out any real progress. From an overabundance of things to an excess of people, we ran out of useful things to make and meaningful things to do. All we did was kill time. What the world really needed, it just wasn't getting. It's true that I lost everything. It was the saddest thing imaginable. But I survived the conception. I was chosen to be here. That's what I believe. And that's how I'm going to carry myself. Even though a part of me is still grieving, I know that if I bear the pain, I can open up a world of limitless potential. The power of creation will be mine. That voice, it told me I could choose. In my eyes, the world has no more room for anything superfluous. That's why I want to create my ideal society. A paradise ruled by the strong and the worthy. The world of Yosuga. You fought your way this far. You know what I'm saying, don't you?
I get it, but yeah, I get it.
I'm happy to hear that. I knew you, of all people, would understand. I might ask you to help me out then. From now on, I'm gonna start collecting Magatsuhi. I'm not so sure where to start. But since Yosuga is the reason of the strong, I have to do what I can on my own. I'm glad I got to tell you all that. I guess I'll see you around. You and I survived the conception. I know this meeting won't be our last.
Chiaki left. I hope I didn't just simp for what's her name by accident. I feel like I did. Damn, dude, you don't look too hot. You okay? I'm losing power. That's too bad. Really hope I didn't just accidentally simp for her. What's wrong? What happened? Why are all the prisoners escaping? You lost. Wait, if all the prisoners are escaping, that means that if we go down to the bottom level, what's his name will still be alive, more than likely. I hope. Bang. Okay, dude. Well, I gotta set up for work. Might just stay lurking. Ah, okay. Good luck with work, my mans. Dude. Oh, wait, no, that's the right way. Basement 1. If the prisoners are escaping, what's his name should still be alive. Unless he needs Magatsuhi to survive as well. Me tired. We hate this. We don't care anymore. Okay, dude. Oh, hey,
Back.
you're good.
Our teacher's not with you, is she?
Nope.
Even you couldn't pull through. I was counting on that demonic power of yours. The mantra's finished, the Nihilo's gaining ground, and we still have no idea where our teacher is. What the hell are we doing in this world? Like a couple of clueless idiots. Guess I'll have to place my bets on that prophet guy. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be this really incredible mannequin out there. They say he can see the future. He actually predicted the fall of the mantra. Maybe he can tell us about our teacher, and what we should do from here. Last I heard, the mantra caught him and sent him off to prison. If anything, he's probably still there. So, I'm gonna head off to Kabukicho and look for him. Not like standing around here is any safer. Figure I might as well take my chances. Lates.
Lates? Come on, man. Izamu left. Man said lates. That's not good. And they're attacking first. This doesn't even matter. I don't know why I bother with that. Damn it, only one of them died. Lost on? Alright. That's not good. And that's even worse. Sure. 1 HP and a dream, guys. 1 HP and a dream. Oh wait, I have beads. No! It's done. We're done. I'm done. Unless I have like an escape thing, guaranteed escape thing. Save from most battles without fail. Use my only smoke ball. Got him. And then this is the part where my chat says running from fights GG, gonna be underleveled now. I just realized now, we went from Ikebukuro to Ginza, and then straight back to Ikebukuro. It sure doesn't feel like there was progress. Wait, I'm probably supposed to follow what's his name. Or am I? What's the dude at the top of the tower feeling? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, bye. That's not cool. Come on, Nekomatas. Cool. Ha! What am I doing? Third floor. I'm trying to think, like, there are the demons that collect the Magatsui to summon God to reshape the world, and then there are just demons that eat it, like the faces. Why do they eat it? I wonder. Do they just eat it because they have a desire to, or are they trying to do the same thing subconsciously, inherently, intentionally, whatever it may be? I feel like they just eat it to eat it. I did not mean to do that twice. Birds. What I'm wondering is, will it even let me into this room, or is this guy just gonna die? Since a strong power maybe on the door, will you enter? Yeah. Goes to Tenno. Are you dead?
You have returned, mighty demon. Have you not witnessed our triumph?
Witnessed you guys die.
The stronghold of Nihilo was laid to waste by my army. And yet, I suffer so. escapes it against my will, oozing like a fresh wound. And the hemorrhage does not stop there. My army is falling one by one, drained of life with each passing minute.
Curse you, Nihilo! What sort of devious trick did they use? Oh, the humiliation! I can see the maiden, the nexus where the Magatsui gathers. But alas, we are utterly powerless. We have no choice but to await our doom. Oh, Gozu Tenno, it crushes me to see this.
No! I will not die! My body may perish, but my spirit will live on. In time, one worthy of my power will come. It is then that I shall return. I will not let them create a world of stillness. What good is a world without strength? I will not forget this rage. This fire that sears my flesh and soul. My kingdom. My kingdom shall rise again.
You're gonna possess what's her name. Almost certainly. If you can possess people, then that is almost 100% what's gonna happen. The door cannot be opened. There goes Gozu Tenno.
I knew you would be here.
Hmm? Hey, Thor.
Gozu Tenno has... No. The mantra has been utterly destroyed by the Nihilo's attack. The assembly of Nihilo had a higher goal than just ruling over Tokyo. We, on the other hand, did nothing more than enforce a reign of terror. That is the reason we lost. And now that Gozu Tenno's name has been sullied, those who we call comrades have deserted us. You had a friend who was being held prisoner here, did you not? Both of you are free to do whatever you want. I have no business here anymore. There is no point in guarding an abandoned city. Farewell. I will go on a quest to realize my dream of a world where the strong thrive. If you are truly strong, then we shall meet again.
I get the feeling I should not have said that I understood what what's-her-name was going for. Because I think we're all competing, and I'm going to want to create my own world. That's not like hers. No, I needed you. That's not good. That was really lucky. Like, never punished level of lucky. I should definitely have died there. All I can say is that I'm really glad that I didn't, so I didn't have to walk all this way again. Hey you. Why are youth these days so foolish? Will you be better off without them? No, that's not true. Taraka is content. Take this, I don't need it. This stun. Thanks. Shibaboo! Blocked. Get bodied, nerd. I already spoke to what's-his-name, so I assume I'm just supposed to follow him to wherever past here. Inugami and... no. Yeah, Inugami and... Nekomata. Cats and dogs, huh? Cats and dogs. I really feel like I need to get a new chair. That way I can, like... sit up straight and not feel slightly uncomfortable. Because I don't think this chair helps with that. Am I supposed to... I feel like I was supposed to go through the Nocture building and then get out on the other end. Excuse me, could you spare an extra chakra drop? Nope. It is wrong of me to have believed in you. I shall not make that mistake again. Fare you well. Wow, okay. Wow, never thought I'd see the day the mantra get beat down. Score one for the Nihilo folks, I guess. Alright, dude. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Birds! I don't need to use magic at all. Cool. This This is not where I'm supposed to be going. I get the feeling I'm supposed to just go back into Ikebukuro and then go through the mantra building, come out the other side. Archangels. Terracotta. Don't be hasty now. Please spare my life. If you let me live, I'll tell you all I know. How about it? Sure, dude. Never forget this. Demons have a variety of powers. Power to gain experience without fighting. Power to gain gems in negotiations. There are still many demons with powers unknown. I suggest you search for them. Cheerio. See ya, Archangel. Not the birds, dude. Not the birds. Okay. Shoot. Okay. That's not good. Wonder why there's so much force element in the beginning. There must be a way through this place. I sure as hell don't remember this map. This is basement. This is floor 2. This is 3rd. Oh, wait, there was an elevator. Or this room. I forgot there was an exit that was guarded by 2 dudes. Damn it. Ouch. Oh, you must have high defense. That's probably why you just seem to never take damage. That would make sense. Eh. Get this gatekeeping stuff. My partner's already left. Let that human kid waltz right into Kabukicho prison. I just don't care anymore. Flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. No, not again! Hey, you don't plan to take that highway, do you? I highly recommend against it. Ghosts been sighted around there lately, and apparently it's riding a motorcycle. Ghost Rider? Oh, I gotta go this way. The heck is Ghost Rider doing in here? You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? Yes. You sure? Yes. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Actual Ghost Rider, basically. Why is he like Macho Man? Hell exhaust? Horse attacks. Ha, nerd. Ow. Okay. Start with a force attack. I thought you would do another one, but no, you just hit me. You just hit me. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This was meaningless. Maybe there's something interesting this way. If you travel way over there, you'll reach the infamous Kabukicho prison. Kind of a nasty place, though. Higashi Ikebukuro Station. East Ikebukuro Station. The entrance is closed tight. Flames of the menorah sovereignty. Yep. Glad they're just the nervous system looking birds and not the actual birds. Angels. Do we meet the Ikebukuro fiend yet? Yes. I thought he was a joke, and then he ended up not being a joke. In the box. Float ball. Diorama. Hama? Why do you have Hama? I really don't like these birds. They have way too much defense. Nepatra. Sure, what's up? Should give you part of the share! Attack mirror. That's the thing that uses Tetracarn, right? Hmm. Wait, when you see Dice Sojo again? Wait, who? Fuel slots are full. MP gradually... Recover MP gradually while moving. Must be in the active party. Honest to God, remove Seduce. I don't really need Seduce when... What's it called? I don't need Seduce when I have, me. When I can just talk to them myself. Oh, Hellrider, that's not the Ikebukuro theme. Excuse me? What do you mean? That can't be right. It has to be the Ikebukuro fiend, right? Right? Come on. Stop playing around. Why are you like this? Gotta explore Ikebukuro some more. Wait, hang on. You're telling me that it's not just fighting Dante? Because I remember fighting Dante in Ikebukuro, but he's the only one. That's the only time the menorah flickered. It's really cool. It's really cool how half the health of Senri is gone and we haven't even gone anywhere. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Where's Virgil? Nowhere near this game. I don't want to ever see him show up here. The second he does, that means I lost. That means I am officially soft-locked. The dying dude just said there's an undead dude walking around. That's the hint. What dying dude? There's no dying dude in here. Is this guy? It says he just let somebody walk by. And there's this guy. Says that there's a skeleton on the road with a bike. There's a Ghost Rider's here. In Ikebukuro, not the headquarters. Oh. Ow. Yeah. Uh-huh. Damn, that's a Papega moment? How is it a Papega moment? That would mean that I'm stupid, that I did something wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I was walking around and the game said I don't like that, and then I lost. But you know, you did it to yourself, cliche. Insert it here. Ow. I wonder how much, what's it called? Mazanma, hold up. Stun Needle, Marin Karen, Paralati. Ask for Maka and items. I don't really need Plead. I'm never gonna use Plead, like guaranteed. Hell no, I don't want you to change anything. Literally never game's fault. Right, right. Anyone mention the strange monk taking up residence around the East Branch? Maybe he's preparing a memorial for all the slain mannequins. Alright. Has the game ever cheated? Game's been cheating! Game's been cheating since day one. That first Preda critting me to death and then I just lose? That's cheating. That's cheating. Never told you the Amala Network speedrun strat? Don't tell me it then. So Strong, are you once again hard stuck? I'm pretty sure if you would not be doing only team waifus, you would be better off. That has nothing to do with it at this point. And no, I'm not hard stuck. Don't remember what these guys are weak to. Doesn't matter, they're weak to damage. That's a skill issue. Mimi is a prophet who guides us with his words of wisdom. For the sake of all mannequins, he must be saved. Oh. Flames of the menorah sovereignty are flickering wildly. Here we heckin' go. The game's not cheating if you decide to ride on one wheel when you got two. It's not.
Are you
What?
the fiend who has been seduced by the power of darkness?
Sure?
Man is destined to die and the world to end. Yet still, you challenge the order of the universe. Do not lose sight of the truth, Demi-Fiend. Your struggle against death is futile. No matter how many menorahs you gather, the shadow on your heart will not be lifted. It is my duty to save those who have gone astray. Let me be your guide. Receive my salvation. Accept your death.
Jesus, dude. You're a bit intense.
My sutra shall grant you eternal rest.
Normal attack. Okay. I didn't need that mana anyway. It's fine. It's fine. You're probably gonna use magic. I don't know. I'll rock your couch anyway. You have high defense. Dude, piss off those. That's my healer. Don't give my healer the Gok double suck, please. Nocture would never cheat, just like it would never take advantage of your gullibility. Gotcha. The speedrun strat is very specific to that area only, so no spoilers for knowing it. Either way, I don't want to know. Read. The game's not... I already read that. The game is a ghost boss only, not gonna lie, I saw Daisojo as a waifu, but thanks voice acting. You saw this as a woman? I don't. Rakukaja, this should be the third, right? Meditation. Miss. Oh my frickin'... He's sucking my healers dry, dude! Last Sukakaja. Last Rakukaja. And now we can't do anything but hit him. He's got no mana.
My words shall erase your karma.
Stop. Got him. Yep. I don't need that mana. Sure don't. Is that all you can do? You know what? No, I really hope that's all you can do. You gotta die soon, right?
How long will you remain attached to life? You shall be consumed by the fire of your worldly desires.
It's still diorama. Henry. That's great. Mamudun. Okay. Startle. What is this? Reach. What did you do? You know, never mind. I don't want to find out. Why do you have, like, 8 turns? Here we are again. Oh, okay, that's why. Henry's confused. My money! Okay. Get back out here. You're not done. You can just give yourself more turns, huh? That's amazing. Strong's getting a small taste of real SMTBS. Oh, for real? I can't heal anymore. Stop! I should have beaten Senri. Why do you have 4 times the party? Gotta even the playing field. Okay, sure. Insufficient. Oh, right, yeah, never mind. This is fine, because you were about to heal him. Should have been using my beads. Why didn't anybody remind me that I had beads? Die! Die! Please, die! Wasted a bead. Doesn't work. Glad the buffs still work. You're dumb, dummy, just die! Thank God! To obtain the Menorah of Eternity. Jesus, dude. Sub, Zane. Thank you for the sub. 16 months. 16 whole months. It's been a while. Holy crap, that's strength. Yeah, it's great, right? Fair and balanced gameplay. Very, extremely fair and balanced. We only got through that because both I and what's her name block. What was that? Light? No, couldn't have been light. Mind. Apparently that is a mind attack. Constantly that boss just sucking the hell out of us. Yeah, I don't want to die, right? Juicy info? Hell no. Just gonna tell me something I already know, I'm sure of it. Definitely forgot whatever it might have been, but who cares? I wonder how much you recover from just walking a little bit. Nothing! Still waiting for the Amala visits? The what? I just want to fight Ghost Rider. They're all skeletons, I realize. They're like Matador, whatever the heck that other one is called, and Hellbiker, all of them skeletons. I swear to God, whatever your name is, Hellbiker, that's it. If you... Don't you dare do the thing you did last time to me. Do it. Okay, she's dead. There goes one of my healers. Maybe we can live without her. Whoops. So that is a... Wait. All Kaja effects negated. So that does force damage and takes my buffs away? But it only affects 2 of us. So... what the hell is the Demi-Fiend supposed to do about that? And what is anyone that doesn't nullify force damage supposed to do? Okay, hold up. Do I have a Magatama that nullifies force? Nulls ice, dark, and weak to light. Increases my magic. Nullifies electricity, weak to ice, physical... strong versus physical. Damn it. Damn it! I want to go out and buy a Magatama again. Whoa, I love getting critted. Cool, I love getting critted. Whoops. Strong if you don't figure this out, I swear. Figure what out? What is there to figure out? Bro, he forces me, and then I lose all of my buffs. It's as simple as that. Nothing else to it. No skill involved. Nothing I can do. I was dodging, and I still instantly die. We literally went through this with Matador. What do you mean? With him, I needed to use a Dekaja rock. Or buff myself so that I could hit. I can still debuff him, but...
Somebody got a manure from me. Hey, there's the best right now. Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the road. Suck up.
Got him. Right. Tsukikasha means nothing. Media needs to happen. Ooh, crit him. Secunda. Thought you learned. I didn't learn jack. You know where you are. You know, learning for me. Oh my god! He can just negate it. He can just Dekunda himself. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Maybe it's fine. Evasion / hit rate down. Hell exhaust. You lose a turn. Hit him. Heal him. Hit him. Debuff. Then hit him again. Dude, piss off with the Dekunda. Okay. Hit him. Heal him. Hit him. I think that's the third one. Or is it the fourth? Well, once again, you deserve this. I don't deserve anything. What do you mean? That's the fourth one. There we go. Alright, this is getting annoying.
You're the first one to ever keep up with me. But can you keep up with this?
Stop. Secunda again. It is. God damn it. Hell throttle? I swear to God. Oh. Okay. Because it gets blocked, he just negates his entire turn. Thank God. Jesus. I need to heal my mana. My precious mana. Level 2. I can only do one more. Hell throttle. That's really great. 4 turns. That's not cool. That's even less cool. Alright. Getting party wiped. 2 evasion hit rate debuffs, by the way. And landed all... Let me see, how many was that total? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8 attacks. All 8 attacks made contact. Not a single one missed. How do you get past a boss that can just Dekunda himself? Or Dekaja you? What the hell do you do? He didn't drop the combo. Yeah. Ghost Rider. Who the hell even plays Ghost Rider? I've never seen this character in a tourney. Never in my life. Maybe I've seen him once.
Oh shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me? Hey, there's the best right now! Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dirty guts across the road! Suck up!
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, stop! I threw. I successfully threw. Like 100% I threw. I got a bead chain. Sure, I'll use a bead chain. I don't want to do this again. Unless this... I'm wondering if he still negates Kaja effects for... For the ones that block. Alright, let's... I guess let's test that. At some point. Next opportunity I get. He's reduced by 1 now. Reduced by 2. Kunda. Alright, reduced by nothing. Super Kaja. 1. Attack. Honestly, Rakukacha. 2. Secunda. I messed up. That would have made us lose anyway! What do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do? There's a force attack that negates Kaja effects. Does the thing that gives him like 4 turns. I can't silence him, can I? No, he's definitely immune to silence. He has to be. And even then, I don't want him physically attacking me. If he hits me with physical attacks, and he hits me and then a hell sweeps, then it's over. Yeah, it's like that. Like that. Exactly like that. Lamau. Man. The game's some BS, dude. When does it become fair? When does it become fair? And to think there's a 5-minute solution, oh my god. And to think there's no solution to this whatsoever, this is where everyone stops because you can't progress. Okay, what do I need to know? Ah, damn it. There's me with mind, you with force and light negation, you with light and nerve and mind negation, you with electricity, nullifies, no, drains ice, nullifies dark, drains force, nullifies light, weak to electricity, nullifies dark, weak to ice and light. Strong against physical, weak against ailments, and then I'm strong against mind with this. Alright, so hold on. I know that that attack that negates Kaja effects is a force attack. I know that for certain. I can stop his turn, but every turn that he does it, I need to heal the whole party. But then on top of that, there's also the fact that if he attacks me physically and then decides to hell spin, then everybody, whoever he attacked just dies. I can lower his damage. The only solution I can think is to get whatever the hell makes it so that I... No. Damn it. If I can get the Magatama that nullifies or drains force, and then I get another persona, not a persona, a demon that does that as well, then I can completely negate Hellspin. But I don't know if that'll still get rid of my Kaja effects. And then, on top of that, he can still Dekunda himself. So if I debuff him, he can... I don't care about him debuffing himself if I can negate myself from getting my buffs broken off. Nocturne is a fair and balanced game. 90% of the population stops with Matador. He said Persona Heretic. Okay, alright. Don't act like you've never done it. Come on, dude. How do you beat something like this? A wind attack that just removes your buffs. I can't make it so that the buffs are permanently there. I think I need the Magatama, but I don't know which one it might be. I'm so scared to spend money. Very. Extremely. I hate spending money. Recently, I've been thinking about making a bunch of purchases that would end up totaling to about $100-something. This one's a little bit unrelated, considering I'm talking about real-life money, not video game money, but... Yukikaze? What? Like, Hakumen Yukikaze? Stop being stingy in games, but like... My money! Oh my god, my money. That's great, we haven't touched her yet, dude. Now we're touching her.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, right? Where demons gather. Oh? Oh?
Oh, there's a register all button.
Oh? Alright.
Taraka nullifies nerve. Principality repels light, weak to darkness and mind. Repels electricity, nullifies light. Nullifies fire, darkness, and light. Ice. Fire, darkness, and light. Force and light. Yatagarasu. You are a three-legged... Wait, but this would take Kukurihime. Kukurihime is the one... Which one... Which one's block force? You block force. You don't. Baphomet. Light and dark. Curse and nerve. And to think this is why we slowly make progress. Money has no value when you're dead. Get Force Magatama, you basically trivialize the fight outside of physical. Outside of physical. Guess what he's gonna do? Guess what he's gonna do?
All right.
Cause here's my concern. Okay, we're gonna get past the point where he's like, all right, no more pussyfooting around. I'm gonna start using this. I'm gonna go for 2 turns, from 2 turns to 4 now. And then with this, I am now going to at least 2 times hit you with a hell sweep. And then we just lose. Then we just lose. Then what? Okay, hold on. Wait, let me... I already saved, right? Let me save. RNG better. It's been 4.5 hours and we're still back in Ikebukuro, man. I hate this place. Get me out of Ikebukuro.
Where demons gather.
Alright, Apsaris and, I don't know, Fornius? No. Yaka? This makes an incubus. You know what? Sure. Both of you, get the hell out of here.
Are you sure?
Yep, incubus. Yeah, giant dick. I get it. An incubus of Night Clan. I can't wait to kick some ass. Sure, dude.
All right.
Eligor, Dochoten, Archangel, Troll. Dochoten.
Are you sure?
Sure. The Jotun of the Kishin clan, I am at thy command. That's great.
All right.
Shinda. Ooh. Frick, dude. I just want to make her. Come on. Repels light. Weak to dark. I've done basically nothing.
Oh.
Not strong enough to control it. And I would need 10 more levels.
All right. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Obserus and Yaka.
Oh.
What do you mean, not strong enough? Screw you. Put them together. Damn it. Is Principality female? I feel like it is, but at the same time, I'm not entirely convinced.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I love how every stream of this game ends up spiraling back to, okay, how can we fuse ourselves out of this situation that we put ourselves in?
All right.
Where the heck are you? Taraka, Raiju, Kushinda, Black Ooze.
Oh.
Really wish I could put the both of you together.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Black Ooze of the Foul Clan is shaking. Seems to have accepted you as its master. Can it not speak?
All right.
Baphomet can't make it too powerful. That's nice.
All right.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I can't... Shoot. I can't go back into... the... what are they called? Nilo? So where can I go? Damn it. I don't think there's anywhere I can go that will get me the demons that I want.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right.
Cannot fuse with Senri. Confused with Obserus and makes a Naga. Drains electric, weak to fire. That's really cool.
Are you sure?
So let's go back and get early game demons and see what some fusion possibilities are. True. I'm Naga the Snake Clan. I can't wait to kick some ass. That's great.
All right. All right.
What do you do? Brain attack, Terrakaja. You don't do anything. Alright, back to, I don't know, the beginning of the game or something. Shinjuku Medical Center, here we are. Where are all the enemies? Show yourselves. Come on. Come on, I ain't got all day. Show yourselves. There you are. Ow. No! Damn. A child hit me and then I just full force punched him in the forehead. Overcome by rage. Prada can't understand, right? Head, boom. Prada is extremely agitated. Okay. Okay. You stupid. Prada seems to be offended. Die. Prada suddenly attacked. Prada is extremely agitated. Ooh-wee. Dirty smile. You stupid. Oh my god. Alright, Prada. Alright. 2 Pradas. Head boom, praise agitated, ignore. Yahoo! Praise ecstatic. Friend. Prada edged up to you. Wait, what? What'd you do? Did he just not join my party for what? Oh, wait, no, he did. How many demons do I have? I can get 2 more. Where's the wind chime? Show me the wind chime, demon. Or that. Doesn't look like you can understand. Come on. Alright, let's go back to Shibuya. Because Shibuya just has a hall that I can fuse into from here. Not gonna let my friends talk to strangers. Okay then. Dumb. You're dumb, kid. Wanna play? Kodama's thinking to himself, when you drain your strength. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Actually, it's kind of gross. I need a little decide. Well, okay. Seems to be satisfied. Cool. Alright, good. In life's play, no actor but myself is necessary. Supporting roles are important. I think this will do. Atsuba seems to be satisfied. Yep. Alright. Got a bunch of no-name demons. It's time to fuse them into semi-name demons. Where the hell are we going right now? Ikebukuro. It's always back to Ikebukuro. For me, dude. Huh. No. Darn, me died situation, me died definitely. Bicorn's looking your way with a sad face. That's crazy. Olinpa. Does that cause confusion? Yeah, Senri's fine.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Zen, Nekomata, Oreo, Blob, Kukuhime. Alright, let's make another
Are you
Nekomata.
sure? All right.
Zora, Bicorn, Raiju.
Are you sure?
Yep, discount Fornius. I get it.
All right.
5. Shoot.
Are
You
you
know what?
sure?
Sure.
All right.
Baphomet. I can't wield Baphomet. Bad Kappa. Megami. Both Fornius.
Are you sure? All right.
Black ooze. It always turns to black ooze. Everything. Everything always turns to black ooze. Or something I just straight cannot wield.
All right. All right. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure? All right. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right.
Dude, half this stuff I can't use.
Are you sure?
Were you... Wait, I didn't check to see
right.
if you were... Does force become less... or force nullification? No, your curse nerve... Yeah, no, okay, so then... Your light and dark isn't very meaningful to me at the moment.
Are you sure? All right.
Blob. Papatenga, Troll.
Are you sure? All right.
Baphomet, still too high a level. Alright,
Alright.
hold up. Kukuri Hime is the one that I know for a fact I can't, it's the one that I know for a fact I can't beat Hellrider with, because she does not nullify force. So honestly, maybe I should just be focusing on trying to fuse her out as much as I like her.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Are you sure? Oh. All right.
Kukuri Hime, Dionysus, Fomorian, Dionysus, Yatagarasu, Baphomet, Baphomet again, Dionysus, Nekomata, Takemiya, Miyakata. Yatagarasu is too high a level. Let's try Takemiya Nakata.
Are you sure? All right.
You cannot fuse with most of what I have here. Crazy. Absolute insanity. I say most of, some of. Ah!
All right.
It's like the same 5 things I'm able to fuse into, but none of them nullify force, or drain it, or repel it. So ultimately, it means nothing. I came here for no reason. Honest to God, wait, hold up. Wondering why I did all that? It's to free up space. Oh wait, hold up. All this because you refused to buy a Magatama. That's not why. The Magatama won't help me if he does physical attacks. I'm not scared of the wind. I don't care about that. I don't. I'm scared of the physical attacks, because when he does it, at least one of us is going to die. He gets to the point where he starts doing 4 turns. We lost. How do you avoid... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got a bit of an idea. Maybe I just don't need one of what I thought I needed. Physical Magatama exists too in the shop. Well, no, wait, no, because I got a different strat. Assuming what I'm thinking works the right way. Because this fight should still be possible if I'm thinking about it right.
Hello there.
That's cool and all, but where's your frickin' Magatama? You double Namekian. Probably in the Great Underpass of Giza.
Hello there.
Healing type, force type. Alright.
Oh?
A lot of money.
That okay with you? Heyo.
Maybe I'll buy Ankh later, but who knows. You wouldn't... You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Nope, that's not it. Which one is it? That's it. Nullifies force weaks to fire. It increases my magic. Ew. Either way. Magatama ingested. Get me the hell out of here. I'm all linked back to Ikebukuro. Okay, real quick. Change this Magatama back to this. At least for now. How much does she recover? Okay, so it's 10 every time that it takes, which is actually really good. Alright, back at the Mantra's headquarters again. Again! This should work the way I want it to. It would be really cool if the Demi-Fiend's tattoos and whatnot changed based on which Magatama you have ingested. Okay. Ow. Ow. Alright, here we go again! Alright, I got this time. I got the idea. Here's the idea. Here's how we go about this. So, we do this, return to stock, you, and then we do this, and then me, then with you, and then, yeah, let's see if this works. Do this again. Nice. What? My Magatama. What do you mean? 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 You killed me anyway. Am I dumb? I changed my Magatama, didn't I? Or did I? I must not have. Because that has to be a force attack. Mine, force/light. Where are you? Which one are you? You, Senri. You're draining it. You're draining the attack, so it's force. It's definitely force. I must not have changed my Magatama. Unless... Did I read this wrong? No, it nullifies force. Okay, so I must not have changed my Magatama. Didn't equip it? I thought I did! I truly did. Not more cats. Mine like a steel trap. And the physique to go with it. Yeah. Flames in the menorah. I get it. Alright, Magatama's changed. Party, return to stock, you. Now I know for a fact my Magatama has been changed. That's really cool, how you're gonna encounter me right before I'm trying to fight an actually difficult fight. Get out of here, angels. Never thought I'd say something like that. Truly, I did not. Alright, let's do this again. Don't physically attack me. Don't physically attack me. Screw this game! He knows! He knows! He... No. I know what to do, he knows. He just has the necessary information. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. There we go. Doing it again. That's great, dude. That's the one I needed. Well, RNG be damned. Very much so. Okay. Oops.
Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the road.
Whole entire playthrough has been nothing but RNG. More than a normal playthrough, Waifu Lord. What do you mean? Oh my god! Are you saying I'm depending on it too much? Or are you saying, like, I'm abnormally unlucky or abnormally lucky? Take away waifus and most things are free. That's not true. That is not true. I refuse to believe that things would change if I were using, like, non-female personas. Persona, I did it again. Non-female demons. I refuse to believe there is a difference. Seen this scene like 7 times now.
Oh shit! Here we go! Somebody got a menorah for me? Hey, there's the best right now! Fork over the goddamn candle, or I'll smear your dead guts across the road! Suck on...
Thank God. Stop it. No, 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 no. Secunda. Nice. Tsukikaja. Level 1. Attack. Diorama. Secunda level 2. Tsukukaja level 2. Diorama yourself. Shoot. Tsukukaja level 3. Secundo level 3. I'm assuming this attack can't miss. Oh, it can. It missed. Tsukukaja level 4. Just attack. This means I can Rakukaja as well. Rakukaja level 1. This is the last Secundo, I think. Big whatever. Attack. Attack. Rakukaja. Level 2. Attack. Nice. Level 3. Yo. And this is the last one. And now everyone can auto. Ooh. Okay. Nice.
You're the first one to ever keep up with me, but can you keep up with this?
You're not getting above level 1 for any of these Kaja effects, by the way? What do you mean? I thought it stacked every time you used it. Uh-oh. Secunda, that's really cool. And you need to do that on center. It would say it can't go any further, any higher or lower. Hell Exhaust negates them, it says it every time it uses it. No, but the thing is, I'm blocking it and I'm absorbing it on one character. That's the point, is that I'm trying for those three at the very least to make sure that I'm getting that effect. Make sure that I'm getting what I want. I'm hoping that it doesn't affect them if it's not hitting them. Like, I don't care about Kukuri Hime, because I know that she's getting hit by it. I know that she's guaranteed getting the buff, like, taken away from her. But I don't know about the other three. That's the thing I'm basically testing with this run. Diorama yourself. Secunda, I think I only did once to you after you removed your debuffs, so that's the second health throttle. That's really cool. 4 turns. Ouch. Nice. What? I didn't think you were that close to dying. Well, whatever. You obtain the Menorah of Dignity. Maybe, I don't know. You might have been right. I don't really know, because that Hell Sweep still hit everybody. Unless, again, I'm really unlucky, I don't know. Something went on there. Would have thought the 5-minute solution worked. I swear to God, nothing changed color-coded. It did help that I used the Magatama, but ultimately I was still depending upon RNG and him not instantly killing my party. Because I think I was still getting my buffs removed. You won, so it's not. Oh my. It's moot. It's moot, not. I didn't say not. Doesn't matter. Whatever. The guy's dead. I don't care. I'm gonna take this as a W for me and walk away thinking that I'm right, even though I'm not. Even if I'm not. Magatama, not you. Party. Return to stock. You and you. Party summon. Ame no Hime. All the... Yep, there we go. That's good. Ah. Look, all you can do is hope to... YWVH. You get... Why? Wait, what? YWVH? You get good RNG because you choose this route. The best you can do is mitigate some bad RNG. What does YWVH stand for? Okay. This isn't good. At least one of them died. No spoilers. Okay then. Then don't tell me. Unless we gonna act violently within you, let it continue. Or your party fully recovered. That's a new one. I've never seen that one before. What's a spoiler? The letters you typed. YWVH apparently. I'm really glad I did not just teleport myself back to the area I just left. Oh, get me out of Ikebukuro, please! Get me out of here. I've been here for so long. Let me leave. Mannequins are held in the Kabukicho prison while the mantra drain every last drop of Magatsui from their bodies. The place is basically a giant torture chamber. Ouch. What the heck am I able to walk across these Large, blackish, reddish pools? Ow. Ow. I sleep. I guess I am, but it hurts. How much does it hurt? Not that much. But it still hurts. Sure, I'll go over there. I'll bite. I'll bite. Shoot. Why'd I have to be so stingy? Should have bought a couple of float balls. Why? Soma droplet. Okay. Archangels. Alright. Diorama. Mighty Gust! Okay, I thought that was gonna be the thing that removes one of my demons. You guys think the next Persona game is gonna go back to having unique shadows instead of doing what SMT did, where you just fight the demons? I would really hope that they do. I really liked a lot of the designs of the shadows in Persona 3 and 4. And then how they changed to turn into personas. Ouch. Now that Gozu Tenno's gone, the prison's just a slum for whatever's left of the mantra. This is the prison. Let me in! Out here just flashing my screen red. Kabukicho Prison. This is Kabukicho Prison. Huh? This is just a rundown building. You got it all wrong, pal. Clearly this is a prison. Even though the mantra fell, there's still loads of mannequins being held here. Okay then. George, did you look at the Soul Hackers series at all? No, I did not. This might be the first time I'm hearing of it. Well, I can't get past that. No one is here. You just forced me out of the room? Okay. Wow, you're gonna do it for every room. That's messed up. 4 Praetas and a Naga. Aim. 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 Just knock it off already. Damn. Jesus. Proud of yourself. You are definitely male. Was thinking about catching that Naga, and then I realized it's the dude. Huh? Wait, what? What did that say? Save us, we're trapped? Your voice coming from somewhere. Save us, we're trapped in the mirage. Odd. And your voice is coming from somewhere. Mizuchi is holding us captive in his mirage. Someone save us. Soul Hackers 2 looks cool app. I don't know what Soul Hackers is at all. What is it? It's like a hack and slash game? 'Cause that's what it sounds like. Gozu Tenno is gone. This prison now belongs to Mizuchi. I feel like torturing those mannequins in the Mirage. I think we'll go do that right now. The demon disappeared. What the hell? There's no response. You need something to activate it. Okay. It's an SMT spin-off. Oh. That tells me a little bit, but not too much. Does it play like SMT, or... Like I said, is it a hack and slash? Like, what genre of game is it, basically? What's up with all this stuff? Damn it! Why is there stuff in the way all the time? I can hear a voice coming from somewhere. What's the matter? Does it hurt? You can't even tolerate this. You'll be dead in no time. You want me to stop? You really want me to stop? Well, too bad. I think I'll let you off with that for today. Since I've got this little doohickey, I can come and go into the Mirage as I please. Meaning I'll be back. Okay, that means that you're over this way, right? Or does it? Bruh, how you gonna miss a level 3, level 2, whatever the hell, Preta? That's not good. For something that can naturally hit for 130, that's not good that you have upped your damage. I don't like that. Whew. That's good. I'm really glad you dodged that attack. First one is not that good in my opinion, but... Oh, you're just a bunch of whatever you call it. But SMT veterans would hang me for that. The second one is coming out soon, and it does look good. Not gonna lie, I only truly like PS2 era SMT the most. As soon as we go into that DS/3DS era, I sleep. Hey buddy, give me your whatever the hell you call it. Who the hell are you? Wait, you couldn't be. You know who I am. I don't care. This is paradise for us ex-Mantra. Whatever you did during that attack on Nilo doesn't mean crap here. What a jump. I can't wait to find an enemy that knows counter. And then get annoyed. Oh, you're dead. Wow, I did not think you would be just like every other Naga in this building. You obtain the Umugi Stone. Cool. I feel like we should stop here before I get wrapped into something that is gonna take a while. Bro, piss off. Not gonna lie, only truly, Strange Journey is amazing though. Strange Journey is the goat. Memo left can eat a dick though. Yeah, that fight took me days. Oh no. Let's go back to Shibuya, heal, come back here, save, and then, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it right then and there. The stream for today will be over. We totally made some progress, guys. Copium. We're out of Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro. It's finally over. We're out of that building. We never have to go back, I hope. To the part where you tell me I'm gonna have to go back like 5 times. Kabukicho Prison. Quit the game because of MLF. Couldn't grind Maka to redo my team that worked the entire game. Oh. Alright. System, title screen, yes. That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! Game's done! Game's done for today. Game is done for today. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and then the day after Thursday. But you didn't need me to tell you that. I'm sure you guys have calendars. My controller, please plug back in. I'm begging you. What's it called? Yeah, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, you shall see Elden Ring, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday, you will see Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And Saturday, you should see a fighting game of some sort, but I'm not really sure which. I might play Street Fighter again. I'm kind of enjoying it, because I'm getting a little bit more of a grasp on how to play neutral, but I don't know. Maybe some of the things that annoyed me before might still annoy me. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. It's honestly up in the air what happens this Saturday. Also, for those of you in the Discord, you should have already seen it, but I'll say it again now. I'm going to be doing a watch party at about 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. We're going to watch some Demon Slayer, starting from the first episode. It's going to be the first anime I've watched in years. Want to know what all the hullabaloo is about? So, yeah, that's that. That's that. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.